Tween everything. Feel free to end stream. I bet I am higher level in Palworld than you. Bro, you can't get higher than level 80, dumbass. I am not level 80, dumbass, actually 78. Then you bet wrong because I'm level 80, which is higher than 78, dumbass. Actually I am level 79, bum-ass. That's rookie scores TBH. Get to level 80 then realize you can't get any more tech points, so you have to be good at the game to obtain them, something which you're not good at, dumbass. Mans these days. They measures by level in Palworld. Actually I been collecting a lot of tech points, dumbass. I have over 300. That's cap. Your mom gave me cap last night.
Hello, 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 yo, yo, yo. How's it going?
Well, look who decided to show up. Good
Yo,
morning, kind sir. How's it going, Bo?
it's going good. It's going. Where are we
Hello,
going?
D-boy. Do you feel rested after day off?
No. No, actually, I'm very much not rested. Very much so not rested. Haven't slept much.
Then take another day off.
I feel like a vegetable. Let's see. How's Mr. Frombo doing? Ooh. Dead game. Mr. Frombo is dying. How's Atomcraft doing? Let's see. Okay, good, good. Flowers. Okay, a little bit down. But the weekend is coming, so this is when we're gonna see the new peak. Right. I need to look into a issue. What's wrong, Palwold? There's a bug where if you place enhanced farms next to normal farms, the workers won't go. What do you mean they won't go? I need to check this because I don't know what they're talking about.
Are you adding some features from Paul World to Farm Boy?
No. What features would I be adding?
No idea, I did not played it.
Actually, I do like the way they did ranching, where it's just a building. Like the whole thing is the ranch. Because our biggest issue with is the animals. Like animals has always been, for those of you that have been here since the beginning, known that we've always been struggling with uh the animals. Pain in the ass. Well, well, well. How's your mom doing? Uh but yeah, that's one thing we need to look into is the let's see. How do we test this? We don't speak anymore. After the incident, isn't it? Right after the incident, I'm assuming. Yep. Well, those things happen. Of course, after the incident. Right, right, right. That makes sense. Perfect sense. Right, let's see. How does it feel having a release game, eh? Are you excited for the weekend? You're gonna support me, so that's nice. My guess. My guess is you're going to reach a new peak. Probably 100, 120. If I had a guess. Have you got any videos out? Let's see. Where are the videos? The YouTube videos. I'm not seeing any videos. Not by you, by YouTubers. By the marketing. Remember the marketing? Have you done follow-ups? Have you done... Yeah, but you can do follow-ups. I did at least 3 follow-ups. Right. Stop. Guys, I'm not being mean. I'm not being... You're being mean. Right. Any bundle benefits? I haven't looked. I can look now. Nope. We had 6. 6. Aren't you marketing? Listen, 6 is better than 0. Eh? Eh?
You look like a jerk.
True. No. Scalar is still my highest one. Jesus Christ, doesn't even compare. Holy fuck. God damn. 20%. That's really high. That's really good. That's really good. 20% is really good. It's really good. It feels good. Nice. Well, good. Good, good, good. I'm drawing the new collection extended background right now. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I don't think there should be like a limit. Or if not anything, the limit should be the middle of whatever the outline of the current limit is. That should be the limit of the middle of background, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, you're right. I think it makes sense what I'm saying. It's like, because if you're going to add the limit, it should be around, if this is the limit, I should be able to go to the right at least 60%. So I'm able to see this side around here. Right? If I go that way. Add click to walk. How would that even work? How would that even work? Any of my games, so you need it. Your game is different. You literally only move in your game. So it makes sense to have it. I should think it's a bit different. You should definitely add it, Ify. And make it, when you first start the game, it's a choice. When you first click new game, it's a choice between choosing click to move and keyboard, and then you add this disclaimer below it that you can change it in settings, and then it never shows up again. Why? You keep messing with stuff you shouldn't be messing with. Like, why don't you focus on other things? Full Steam Deck support, more languages, make sure the leaderboards actually work on day one. Like, the issue I had doesn't happen. Do the marketing. There's never enough marketing, guys. Keep saying, I get so many emails for me to cover indie games, it's insane. How many I get? I get at least 20 a day. And I'm not even a YouTuber. And some of them are just like reminders all the time, reminding me. I always get reminders. I have videos on YouTube about my game. Who am I heart? Okay, relax. Shape survivors. Let me see. Okay. You actually do have some. Not a lot. Actually don't have. What are you talking about, bro? You have one. You have one. From 13 days ago. What are you talking about? Not bad. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm done saying things. I'm done.
Say what?
I'm level 79 in Powered.
The slur?
I still have to kill the whale. I can capture the whale, right? The big whale. That's my next battle, is capturing killing the whale. And I'm having a hard time. It always gets me. Am I supposed to get water powers to fight it, or flying powers? I
Bro,
haven't, because
how did you
I keep
not kill the
dying.
whale yet?
I don't have. The other problem I haven't really been doing base stuff. I've mainly just been exploring and capturing. So I've neglected all the player upgrades and stuff like that. I've neglected all of it. I've been mainly exploring, fishing, and catching pals.
Ah, so you're level 78 but have character stats of a level 5, sus.
Correct. I'm still wearing the gear from like level 20 something, 30. I'm still wearing that gear. I just got now to making pal metal. Just now I got to it. Even though I could make like the last one. The last metal, whatever the last metal is, I could technically make it now, but I can't.
You need to compress your pals to make them 5 stars.
Make them 5? What do you mean make them 5 stars? What do you mean by stars? Pals have stars? I haven't even got into that kind of stuff.
Yes, it's the condense machine.
I haven't even got into that kind of stuff. What do the stars do?
You need to breed like 40 and then compress them all into 1 mega pal. They shine.
That's it, they shine. Stat increases. Okay. I should probably do that. Well, I haven't even gotten. Isn't the base thingy, the base you can upgrade, isn't that going to teach me about that? I'm pretty sure it will teach me, right? So I think, yeah, for now, I'll just do the base thingy.
You unlock it early game, you needed to level your Paul box like level 5.
Wait, you get that early in the game? Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't done it then. I must have it and I haven't done it. I get it before farming.
You get
Jesus.
it before farming.
Huh. Maybe it's just not part of the base building requirement. I really like this, man, and I swear, I promise you guys.
Bro is the type of guy to flex his level 79 but playing with level 1 pals G's.
I really like the way they did like base upgrades. Man, and we were about to do the same with Farm Boy. I don't know, for those of you who were here, if you remember back in the day, Copium. No. Do you remember, Pinsta? Do you remember where we discussed what if instead of having, do you remember back in the day?
Back in a day.
Back in
when I
my
was
day.
young.
Do you remember back in our days, where we decided, okay, how do we unlock the map? Remember? We were trying to decide, okay, do we do this king quest thingy, or do we do missions, or should we have a fountain? Do you remember the fountain? What if we just have a fountain and you go to it and you give it stuff, and that's how you upgrade, that's how you unlock more of the map?
I never cared enough to store that
Well, that's a
information in
different
my
problem.
brain.
That's a different problem.
Note
But
to all young people here.
I'm
At
sure if
42 years
one of
old
you guys
start
were here
staying
back in the day,
in a day.
if you remember the fountain, we tried the fountain idea, where you have a fountain and everything is connected to the fountain. And that's
Saying.
basically your main road. Everything has to be connected. And the idea was this fountain had requirements, and you would kept feeding it things in order to unlock more of the map. That was one of the ideas, but we didn't go with it, obviously. We went with the envoys idea. But yeah, that was the thing, boys. And now looking at it, this, like the way Powell does it, it makes sense. It makes sense because you can lock the amount of workers you can have based on the base upgrade, and it forces you to build things. That's one thing I've realized. That was my biggest issue with when I would see videos, is people would stop and they will never build again. They will just wait around. And if I force you to build things, because you need to upgrade your farm, then you would upgrade the farm. You would build and upgrade the farm. So instead of being like, okay, instead of saying like bring us 500 crops, it would say things like build 2 more houses, build 2 more coops, stuff like that. Plant 20 turnips, like plant 20 wheat. What engine am I using? Godot. And this base thingy, this table thingy acts as a almost like a tutorial. Yeah. Well, yeah, because if you want more workers, you have to build more. Well, please read chat. Well, what's wrong? Said what? Bro, you are cool. Should I donate? I don't think you can donate. I don't think you can donate. I am reading you, bro. You are spamming the chat. How to play? What do you mean how to play? The link is right there. There.
Fuck that guy, read I heart.
I am reading iHeart. I read you. Should I donate how much? $1 million. Donate $1 million. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
1 million Zimbabwe dollars.
1 million was true. I don't think you can donate on YouTube. I don't think you can.
$1 million and 1 cent.
True. You can donate, but it doesn't make any sense because I don't have anything linked.
Imagine taking D-Boy's time, aka the most successful developer on the planet, without donating $1 million.
By the way, Senwa, you can use TTS. Just don't say stupid shit, okay?
If you want to donate, just buy Farm Boy.
True, just buy Farmboy. Yeah. Just go on Steam and type in Mr. Farmboy.
777 trillion 777 billion
God,
777.
if you're my mod. It's important.
Yes, mods can't write that, only not mods can write 7 quintillion 777 quadrillion 770.
Stop it! Senwai, I was saying you can use TTS if you want. Just don't abuse it. Right, so
It's true that mods can't write that, but neither can VIP. You must be a regular viewer to TTS 7 quintillion 777 quadrillion 700
guys, can you stop? Guys. Guys, please. Guys, please. For the love of God.
Okay, to be clear on the rules, nobody should TTS 7 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million
Guys, come on. Please, guys.
777,777.
Can you please? Guys. Can you stop?
Hey guys, come on guys, can we just, come on.
Oh my God.
Since you are Mr. D-Boy, you did Mr. Farm Boy, why not name next one Mr. Harvest Mage?
That's insane.
I thought next should be Mr. Harvest Boy.
Well, I thought it's gonna be. I thought we're gonna go with like
His
Mr.
game failed because he put
Mage
gender
Boy or
in
something
the
like
title,
that, but
which I
don't
strongly
know.
suggested he shouldn't do. It's 2026. It can be Mrs. Harvest Boy.
What you mean you don't know how to use TTS? Look in chat. Exclamation
Regardless
point.
of gender, it's a terrible title.
Exclamation point. TTS and then the message.
Peace and love.
iHeart, if it's a terrible title, why everybody voted for it?
To be fair, the title can be whatever you want. The game is never releasing.
Right? Why did everybody vote for it?
Because your chat hates it. We wanted your game to fail. What were the alternative titles?
Something like
To
Harvest.
sabotage UFC.
A game about harvesting crops.
Not everybody, but majority.
Automate your farm. Cropcraft.
Cropcraft.
Where is chat? Chat is bottom right. Chat is bottom right. Can't you see yourself on the screen on bottom right?
Cropcraft with
Yeah,
absolutely no
yeah,
crafting.
exactly, Latroman.
Lol.
Exactly. That didn't make any sense, right? Why would you call it Cropcraft? That doesn't make any sense. So then we kind of narrow it down to like, then we had like 30 names.
You're dumb.
We had like 30 names and then he kind of just...
Not bottom right of browser, but bottom right of video.
And then it just like condensed to like 5. And then we voted on those 5, and we ended up with Mr. Farmboy. So yeah. Also, when I first, I really wanted to, you know what name I wanted to go with? It was the first game I picked. The first name I picked. What did I pick? Cute fantasy game. That was the name I wanted. Cute fantasy game.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Not gonna lie bro, all your name ideas are historically terrible.
No. Guys, cute fantasy game. It has like this cool idea to it because you can remember it. You just did Senwa. You used TTS. You did. Oh, maybe he can't hear TTS. Maybe it's possible. No, he should be able to hear TTS. Can you hear TTS on the YouTube side, Pimsta? No, on the YouTube side, bro. There's a difference.
Test. Bro, it's me Senwa. I got it. How to use text to speech. Just letting you know that YouTube stream can lag quite a bit behind.
Oh, maybe it's behind. It lags behind. That's possible. It has a 10 seconds delay. Ah. Okay. I did not know that. That's good to know.
So Pimpstar name is Patterson? Bro, you are W.
Thank you. I am W.
I am able to hear my TTS and how to use I know.
Good. Good. That's good. Good, good, good. Congratulations. Right.
Love from Japan.
Don't you lie about Japan. You're not in Japan. You don't know if Japan loves me. I wish they did.
Yes, I got that slave name. Pretty sure that's null.
I mean, I want to go to Japan so bad, but it's so expensive. It's not worth it. It's not worth going anywhere, really.
The only randoms that are nice to you are actually Nullex.
That is true.
Love from Bulgaria.
That is true. But now Nodex is busy, no? Now he's running like 20 companies. He's making all the games. Every single game ever released, he has a finger in. Now he's like a ghost now. The ghost in the shell.
I miss
So guys,
Null-X.
Any ideas what this guy is talking about? There's a bug where if you place enhanced farm tiles next to the normal ones, the workers won't go.
I miss all the odds nobody is here anymore.
What do they mean?
I am from India. Let's get out of here, chat.
What do they clearly go. So what are they talking about?
He means Teresa bug. If you place enchanted farms next to normal farms, the workers won't go.
But they do go. They go. You're from India? Nice.
Reply that you tried to reproduce the bugs.
If you don't make me, I will remove your
Teresa.
TTS privileges.
Bro, it looks terrible when the water merges. My friend is so thick, so they invented double doors.
I feel like that's a lie. I feel like that's a lie. Nice try though. Nice try. Yeah, I'm not able to reproduce the bug they are having. Anyways, I guess it's time to work on game 2, guys. Game 2, are you excited? Are you excited to do nothing all day?
Game 2 failed, go game 3.
I'm losing it.
Game 3, Mr. Flower Boy piggybacking off the success of Stop and Smell the Flowers.
Accept the reality, he has 3 chains. Wow. That's impressive. I think I had 2. Right, chat? Because we did shave once and you saw the chain.
Accept the reality, he has 3 chins.
My guess, Hypnotic must have 3.
You know I made a game once.
Yeah.
D-Boy would be fat but he's too poor.
True. The problem I have, guys, is that I am an emotional eater. Okay, I eat a lot. Right? I eat a lot. Especially fruits.
If I tried to
right?
live off the earnings from my game today, I'd be dead.
I could eat 40 plus apples a day. I could and I did. I could and I did. Apples, yeah. And they are coming soon. They are coming soon. I'm gonna eat so much apples. I'm gonna shit.
Wow.
I'm gonna
How
shit
was that toilet?
so much every single day for the next like 3 months. Because you're not supposed to be eating so many apples.
Do you know how to make apple pie?
No, and I don't want apple pie. I think apple pie is disgusting. I don't like.
Great, that means we will have 30 minutes stream starting soon. Screens.
How dare you? What? Guys, listen. I do not like any pies that you can feel the bits in it. So I don't like to feel the fruits.
D-boy doesn't like pie.
I'm same thing with the yogurt. You know how in the yogurt you can have those like yogurt with strawberries and you have like small bits of strawberries in it. I hate that. I don't like that.
Do you like pumpkin pie then?
I don't know if I ever had that. Let me look. Pumpkin pie. Holy shit, that looks
Boy,
good.
you are a good content creator. By I am leaving. I think you can make apple pie.
I think
with
I would
fully
like
blended
this.
apple mush.
I think if this is how it looks like.
Pumpkin pie is my favorite of all time.
If this is how it looks like, where there's no bits, it's just
pie recipe to Mr. Farm Boy.
But apple pie, no. No, oh my god, this is disgusting. Ugh, shit, no, fuck no, no, yuck. This has to be the most disgusting thing I ever tried. I swear to god. It put me off pie for like 2 years. Cherry pie. Oh shit. Oh no, no, god, no. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Oh my god, it looks disgusting as. Oh no. No, no, no. Fuck no. Banana bread. I do like me some. No. If it's like this. If it's like in this picture, no. Ryan, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Raiders, you are just in time. We are cancelling D-boy for not liking apple pie.
No, apple pies are disgusting. They are disgusting. Holy shit, no. No. I wouldn't mind banana bread as long as it's like this. Right, this looks like bread. As soon as you add shit in it, I don't know what this is. No.
Baby needs his food mush.
No. As soon as you add shit in it, no. Chocolate chips? Disgusting. This, no. Just no. Stop it.
I don't know why, but the chats are coming with delay and even search about butter chicken. Bro doesn't know. My bro saw Peanuts sitting in a classroom. D-boy, what if I heart made you an apple pie and chewed it first for you so the chunks are gone?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Wow, gross. Okay, guys, let's get serious. We got raided. Okay, we got raided. Let's get back to work. Let's see what Ryan is up to. What have you been up to, bro? Okay, let's not make this about me, iHeart. Let's make this about Ryan.
D-boy is frustrated and needs life.
Tree. Tree something tree. I don't think it's called tree. I think it's called something else. It's called... Woods of... Right, wood. It's called wood, not tree. Wood. I knew it was something to do with trees. What? Why face spawning, Mataj? Woods of War. Look at that. How close are we for this to come out, Ryan? How close are you for this to come out? About a month.
You earnings.
Senwa, if you wanna support me, all you have to do is buy the game on Steam. That's all you have to do. Buy the game on Steam. Buy the game, tell your friends about the game.
I need you to do a push-up.
About 8 months. Okay. I am so jealous of Ryan's art skills. It's insane. Because one of my bottlenecks is art. I wish I knew how to do pixel art like this, because then I don't have to rely on asset packs.
My father is gonna beat me if I spend money on unnecessary things.
Then don't. The fuck? No.
I really want to support.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You need to listen to me. You're not allowed.
It's okay. D-boy will fight your father and kick his ass.
Wait. Ryan, didn't you change? Oh yeah, you changed, right? You're changing the game. It's become like turn-based or something?
Not allowed to what?
You're not allowed to donate. Okay, you're not allowed to donate. You have to listen to your father, okay? You're changing the game, right, Ryan?
D-boy will be your daddy.
Ify is different. I'm not excited. I don't feel anything, right?
I don't like what you said about father.
I'm not changing anything. What? It's different. It's different because I haven't played this game. I don't know anything about this game, right?
What?
I haven't played the game. I don't know anything about the game.
Fuck the shit off right now.
Senwa, what are you talking about? Stop it. It's different, Ify, because I played your game.
D-Boy is not my father. D-Boy, read my messages. How do I send you money? I can't send you money. Do a backflip. Your chat is telling bad things about my father. D-Boy, if we send you money, what will you spend it on? Love from Japan.
If you send me money, what will I spend it on? What does D-Boy really want?
Fuck D-Boy from it.
D-Boy wants...
more copies of flowers.
Steam machine. D-Boy wants Light No Fire. D-Boy wants Steam Deck. D-Boy wants Kiora. Gothic 1 Remake. Titan Quest 2.
Fuck D-Boy. Okay, so things you don't need, good to know.
I do need a Steam machine.
D-Boy needs a girl. He will buy spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Since you do automation game, you should try Satisfactory.
How do you spell it? Satis. It's on my wish list. I'm currently trying Factorio, right? I'm trying so hard to get into it.
Buy it right now while we watch.
I'm trying so hard to get into it.
D-Boy will buy a new game.
I don't understand why it's not grabbing me. I don't understand. Right now it's just like I'm 20 hours in. Right now it just feels like
game?
I can't really be negative,
So
right?
don't
Because
talk
I've
to
spent
your
so much
daddy
time in
like
it.
that.
But yeah. My favorite game, what's my favorite? I don't know. I think I don't have a favorite game. I really like Crimson Desert. I really like Crimson Desert. It's pretty good.
What is he game least like?
Loki Abu, how's it going, bro?
Even try Minecraft.
I have tried Minecraft.
Tangy TD.
I have tried it.
Did you ever try Eco?
I have not tried Echo. I have seen Echo. I have seen Echo.
Are you dumb?
Am I dumb? Yes. I am dumb. I've seen people play Echo. I don't think this game will run on my computer. I think I will have issues running this game. You going, Ryan? All right. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your rest, bro. Enjoy your rest. Looking forward to see where you're going with your game. Yeah. All right.
You should play Roblox and damn make a video about it, or I will come to your home to teach you dumbness, because bro needs a third chin. I am saying this all to rage bait you and make you speed.
Make you speed? What? You want to make me speed?
I meant I show speed.
Oh. We back?
And were DDoS.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Soon you will be rich and famous and I will meet you again. Remember my name please. Sad face emoji.
Are we back? Are we back? Hello? Senwa, can you stop crashing my internet? No.
This is why you should have stayed in UK. Mate Gypton is D-boy Sonal.
We back? We back? Hello? Are we back? Hello? Housekeeping, hello?
No, we are not back.
Cool. Maybe. Who knows? Right. Thank you guys. I can always count on you, eh? To let me know, right?
I want to see a butterfly.
No.
Muted.
What do you mean I'm muted?
Put your hands up in the air, put your flags up in the air, sing with me.
What do you mean I'm muted? I'm not muted.
Say I love I show speed or nothing.
What are you talking about? Right.
I wasn't talking to you, why are you always the center of attention? What is your weight?
True. Why are you asking me about my weight, bro? That's weird. Don't you know you're not supposed to ask these questions?
Next queso coming soon.
Okay, relax. 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 Chill. Chill.
And you wonder why I ignore 99% of my YouTube comments.
Chill. Player heart box.
I need a nice bath, then I am relax. You could have just not mentioned TTS and we would have peace.
I know. I should have not mentioned TTS. Ugh.
Repeat PLS, repeat it, PLS, repeat this, PLS,
Stop
repeat
it.
PLS.
Don't do that. You're going to lose your TTS privileges.
For real though, I bet D-boy is all legs under the cam.
Okay. What do you mean all legs? What is that? What are you talking about?
E.
E yourself.
I apologize for that for spamming and I will not do it. Accept my apology.
Apology accepted. Mask. Monitoring.
I am sorry. Accept
Uh,
my apology. Do it now, slut.
Monitorable.
Spamming.
What? Accept my apology? What are you apologizing for? Is the real question.
I haven't done the bad thing yet.
Why if I do it the other way around?
I am good at chatter now. Hand pink waving colon face blue smiling colon face red droopy eyes colon face
Am
purple
I supposed to
crying,
do the
colon text green game over colon face green smiling colon face orange frowning colon face fuchsia tongue out? Did I made a mistake? I heart is lying, they exist.
Guys, how do you do your hot boxes? Ify, are you still here? Ify, wake up. Ify! Ify! Ify? Ify66? Do you do it on the player or do you do it on the projectile?
Iffy.
Do you deal the damage on the projectile or do you do the damage on the player?
Stop calling out lurkers, you're so disrespectful, you twat.
What's the go-to? What is the go-to? No. No. Doing that is very annoying, Senwa.
You favorite food? Kiwi emoji.
Chicken. Chicken.
His favorite food is apple pie, pre-chewed. W choice face orange biting nails colon face purple wide eyes colon eyes pink heart shape colon hand purple blue piece colon face turquoise drinking coffee colon trophy yellow smiling.
Senwa, you will lose your TTS privileges. You will. And then you will cry about it. Okay? Don't do it.
sorry. I didn't know what.
So in that case, I have to do it the other way around.
My brother was
where
spamming.
I'm monitoring. Right,
Heck,
I'm
no way.
monitoring. For this. And this. Okay.
My brother is just shit.
It makes me sick just thinking about apple pie.
Should make a joke.
No jokes allowed.
Do you like peach fruit? Peach emoji.
Ah, okay. So that's a problem.
I love the game. Thumbs up emoji.
Nice. So
Drink water again, you should be hydrated. Drink piss again, you will be liberated. Again?
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Just go back. What did I do? Oh no, I was just asking, like, how do you do your hurt box?
GG iffy.
Do you trigger it? Do you trigger it on the projectile, or do you trigger it on the player? I'm triggering it on the player. Let's see. Animation. Get hit. Front. Right, so I'm looking. The player is looking for projectiles gliding with the players, right? That's how my thing behaves. I'm monitoring for projectiles. And the projectile is just monitorable. Right? Because I was doing it on the projectile the other way around. But now I'm just doing it like this. Right, so now
Bro, remove my TTS. I knew URS without family and support have ass shit, and I am the engaging the chat.
I didn't remove your TTS. But now maybe I should remove your TTS. Huh? How about that? What do you say to that? Hmm?
Someone find this YouTuber's daddy and let him know his son is misbehaving.
Now, your TTS privileges have been removed.
Daddy's home.
iHeart? Right. So, what was I doing? Get hit back. Get hit right. There we go. I'm guessing I have to make a hurt animation. Do we have access to a twin? No. We have to create a twin, okay. Let's think about this. We have one on the monster. This hit effect. Um. The offset. Get hit front. This is what's funny. You even know how to code? What? Come on. Oh my god. I'm just watching the crash out on YouTube.
1.8k subs is not a lot. Tell your brother he sucks.
Oh my god. Okay. Parallax.
1.8k subs full of bots. How much did he pay for them? Did you buy your brother subs?
Wait, you can do that?
I'm starting to think your brother is you.
Wait. Your mom sucks. Wow.
You are him. D-Boy can attest that my mother sucks.
Wait, Pimsta, are you a mod on my YouTube? No? Oh, okay.
Who is a mod on YouTube?
No clue.
I don't get paid enough.
No. No clue.
My other account might be.
Right. Hit animation. Let's just try it. Okay. I want to do one more effect, which is...
So fucking wise, you may be a fucking genius. Take a chapter of Twitch and stop talking about your brother. Loading levels in 2026? Are you developing this game on a toaster?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah.
I'm not modding your one viewer YouTube stream.
What's wrong with loading levels, Mr. Calvino?
Why the fuck is this YouTuber promoting his other channel? No one gives a shit about his YouTube channel.
Right. Tweeny.
And that is me being fucking polite about it.
Tween. I have 15 minutes of playtime per day, and if I have to wait for the game to load,
66
that's
are
it.
you a
No
mod on
playing for me.
YouTube?
I feel like you're over-exaggerating, right?
Factorio loads in 5 seconds.
You're over-exaggerating because... What was it? Modulate. Modulate a... Can I do modulate A here? Oh wait. Calvino.
Guys, are you already playing Farm Boy? Since I was 17 years old, I'm still waiting for Farm Boy to load in.
Calvino, once you're in the game,
I have never purchased Farm Boy.
once you're in the game, everything is instant, right? Once you do it once,
I am just a shit-talker at Sage Court.
and probably
This isn't Farm Boy, what a fake scam you're trying to promote.
we're going to we're probably gonna async it to the intro of the game, right? So this is just for us. It's not really, you're not gonna have any loading.
If everything is instant when the game is started, I guess I can start the game before I go to work and play when I get home.
Exactly. Did I see Sockhouse somewhere? Did anybody see Sockhouse? What's up, bro? Hello. Sockhouse, your introductions needs to be TTS. Yo, what's up, bro?
D-boy, it's so good to see you finally doing some work.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Hey bro, brother, Housey Studios, Socky Housey.
Why am I invisible? Ah, shit.
Fuck your 16 GB.
Right, how do I do this?
You need 64 gigabytes now.
How do we do this, chat? Maybe? I don't think I like the skew. I don't think we need skew. And the offset. Why am I... What's going on? Why am I like that? Why am I like this? Why am I right-sided? Greetings, how long have you been working on your game? I don't know. It's been a couple of months. What's going on here? Oh, this. Yeah, okay.
D-boy has probably only worked on this game for a week since he started.
Right. I have to do it here. Okay.
Working? You mean real work or including only moving buttons?
Hmm. That looks really bad. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay, first we do the get hit animation. Then we do the module. Why is he saying it's null? Maybe we don't need scale. And if we don't need scale, then we don't need parallax either. Why is he doing that? Start slowly. How do I make this linear? Do I just not add a set ease? So I'm just... Oh, okay, here's what I'm trying to do, Socals. I'm trying to make it so it flashes white. And right after it flashes white, it becomes transparent. And then I'm tweening back to... non-transparent.
Are these mobs spitting at you, or doing what exactly?
Yes. But it doesn't look right. The way it's almost like this is taking effect too slow. It's like not quite after the get hit gets played. And if I don't stop it, then we have a different... Okay, maybe we do this. Maybe we create a... tween. Like this. How long is this? This is instant. If it's instant...
Was Harvester Mage name also chosen by chat vote?
I don't know. Your transferring pace is really fast. Use set delay. Set delay. How do I use set delay? Set delay. I feel like that's a thing, isn't it? Set delay. Why can't I, Ah, okay. I need to attach it. Right. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That's kind of what I want. Okay. Set delay. So we're not going to set delay on this.
D-boy, when the animation stops playing, set your modulate .a to 0.5, then in your tween modulate from 0.5 to 1.0 and use set underscore delay time to control how long you want to stay transparent for before the tween brings you back to modulate .a equals 1.
That's why I tried first. And then set delay this to this and see if that works. The problem is Sockhouse, I don't want it to set delay. The problem we have with animation finished is that I don't want to wait for this, for 1. I only want to wait for 0.
Okay, now your issue is the animation frames is full transparent.
So the only one I want to wait for is the 0, not for the 1. Wait. What if I just remove the 1? But I think then I'm just gonna stay white.
Remove the 1.
The problem is I can't remove 1. Because then I'm white. Right. Discord call.
Discord call?
Yes. Sure.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay. You're using animated sprite to change the sprite frame.
Yes.
Okay, is there any way to like reset the animation on the sprite frame once it's done? Or on the animated sprite 2D when it's done?
I would say yes.
Because that's what you're gonna want to do. Like, there's some other workarounds you can do for this, but it's probably gonna require like more nodes or just mathing it out. Like, instead of waiting for the animation to finish, you can kind of figure out like how much time you actually spend in that animation, and then change your modulate to like 0.2 once it's done. So instead of like awaiting it, you would just you would like await the timer function to simulate like when the animation is done. The only problem is if you ever change the animation, then you also got to update that timer.
You know what we need? Go back to the previous animation. I don't think that's a thing. That's not a thing. Okay. I think that's something we have to make. Like you get hit, you play the animation, but then you want to go back to the previous animation. Wouldn't that be the what you want to do? Technically speaking.
Basically, yeah. Wait, so in this case, if you're like moving and you get hit, you're gonna be in that default pose, right? But you're gonna be white.
And that's also a problem, right? Because wait a second, that is a problem.
So I would try to find a way to regardless of whatever animation you're running, you're totally flashed out white.
Yeah, that is the problem I would have, because I'm either running, I'm jumping, I'm rolling, I'm using my skills. I can't just be in this stupid animation then. Right, I can just have this one, because then that's a problem.
Yeah.
So then,
I think you can look into using like a white overlay. Like if you just take a square and overlay your animated sprite, that it's just a white square. I'm pretty sure you can set it to like clip children. And then you can toggle that on and off, that overlay. And it should flash you white.
I've never tried that before. Let me see.
Because otherwise, yeah, you're gonna need like a.
So what's this?
You're gonna need sprite frames for everything.
Is this a sprite 2D or what is it?
In this case, yeah.
Do I
you could technically get away with a like a color rect, I think. It's just kind of weird because the color rect's gonna be like over top, but they should move together despite it being UI.
Yeah, you don't want to use UI because that's an extra draw. That's an extra draw, so you don't want to do that. Let me see.
I think that overlay needs to be on top, if I recall correctly, because you need to enable clip children. I'm just gonna switch.
Let me put it on like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me get rid of Right. What do I do now?
So make your character a child of the white box.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Wait. Okay, Okay.
And then on the white box sprite, look in the inspector for something that should say like clip children. I think it's on the visibility. I'm just trying to find it here.
I think I found it.
Wondering. Yeah, so under canvas item, look for clip children and go, I think, clip only.
Right.
Okay, try clip and draw. I might have this backwards too. Maybe the, okay, switch them around so that the square is above. Yeah, and then that.
Oh, but now we have a different problem. The shadow.
Oh, that might just either be something you have to accept, or now what happens if you get rid of that, like make that invisible, the square? Does it? Do you still see the actual sprite? Because that's kind of important too.
Wait, what do I do?
Like hide your hit effect?
Yeah.
Just hide it? Okay, so that works fine. So all you'd have to do is like enable, disable that. I mean, since it's only for like a couple frames, it's probably a sacrifice you can make, but that's your call.
Right, let's test it. See what happens. I mean, this is pretty cool too.
I don't know why they make this like so weird to do, because this is such a common thing.
Yeah.
Like I really wish Godot just had a thing for anything 2D, like you could just set a color overlay for a couple seconds.
So then I'm not even tweening anymore, right?
For your transparency phase you'll want to.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
But for this you could just like enable it, like show it, wait like 2 process frames, and then hide it again, and then run your tween. I think you can even preset the transparency and it should still work.
Well, oh, okay, because it's not the heat effect that I'm doing transparency on. But wait a second, no, I think it's gonna do the same thing, unless I'm playing with self-modulate. No, it's still doing it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're just gonna, when you hide it, you're just gonna have to switch the modulate the same frame.
Yeah. So what do I do now? Do I create a timer then?
How long do you want it to show for? Is it like specific number of frames, or?
Well, I was thinking it's just like a flash, right? It's just.
Okay, try await get tree dot process frame.
Ah, you want to use that? Okay.
Yeah, and then you're setting your modulate, then you're gonna do your tween bit with the delay, and that should work.
Guys, you should be more excited. We have Sockhouse. It's a celebrity.
Celebrity?
Celebrity.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to hide that on start.
Mr. D.
Wait,
I think it's
did you
easier
tell it to
just
hide the flash
restart
in the
this
code
project from
after it's done?
scratch. You can't solve this issue. Move on.
No, I didn't.
D-Boy always mispronounces stuff.
Right. Let me try it again. They're saying I should restart the project. Do you agree?
No.
It's not working. I think it's because it's too fast. When physics frame is too slow. Or too
Yeah,
fast.
it could be. Okay. Let's do a timer then.
Wait, am I doing this right?
Yeah, you're doing that right.
No, wait.
You can just create a timer from there.
At Sockhouse Studios, can I get an autograph on D-Boy forehead?
Get 3. Create timer 0.1.
Got a timer. There you go.
Yeah, that's it. But now this is too fast. Too slow,
Right.
maybe.
So the
No, the delay is the problem. The delay is
Uh.
too slow.
yeah, it depends on how long you're because usually the transparency stuff is when you have iframes, right?
Yeah. Okay, that looks kind of sick. We just need to play with the numbers.
Yeah.
But you know what I want to do? I want to flash it a couple of times.
Like have the transparency go back and forth kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets a little more complicated with the tweeting.
Should I make a loop then? And loop it
I guess.
2 to 3 times?
Honestly, when it comes to like repeating tweens like that, I'm not super good. You could just chain it, I guess. Go from like so you go up to 1.0. I wouldn't go all the way up to 1.0, but after that, then you dip it back down to your transparency number and then back up again, but chain the whole thing. And that would work. Then you wouldn't need a loop. I think a loop's just gonna overcomplicate it.
D-Boy, you have to shake the
'Cause then you have
screen
to, like,
like
await
8.4
and all that
Richter scale
dumb
earthquake
stuff.
so I understand that I am hit.
Let me just try. Tween. Set loops 3 times.
Oh yeah, I guess you can do that.
I'm just thinking like, how do I do it? So do I do it from...
When you do that though on your first one, because you're going from
I think this should work. Have you ever done it like this? And then that's
I think
gonna
it's just hard loops though. Like you're gonna on your very first one, you have to do dot from and then your value of like 0.5.
Yeah.
I think.
Let me just try.
I don't have a lot of reps in with set loops.
Let's see.
Kind of.
It does it, but it's very fast.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe needs to go to 2.
I almost think you shouldn't go all the way back up to 1 while it's doing that. Like do it to like 0.8, and then at the very end you set it to 1.
And how do I say back to 1 though?
That's you can do I think tween callback. need to just do a lambda function in there. Go func.
Func.
Just to see if it works. You need the brackets. You need your parentheses. And then, yeah, the semicolon. And then just type, change the modulation to 1. This will just give us an idea. Although, to be honest, I don't know how this works with set loops. This could completely not work.
Well, because, you should do it 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
But I feel like it needs to go all the way down to from 0, 0. Yeah, that looks better. Because I want iframes where you cannot get hit in that period of time, right?
Yeah, it's true. It almost does look like a poison. It's too like stark of the flash. I think it was better before when it would like pulse.
What do you mean pulse?
Like, was it Calvino said? It looks like you're poisoned or something. Because it's like, you go all the way up and then you like flash back down to like 0.
Right. You probably want to wait 0 point between. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you could do a delay, but I wouldn't go all the way from 0, like from 0.8 to 0.
0.1.
Probably like 0.4 or something.
4, okay. I feel like if it's not going,
I don't know
if it's not going all the
don't
way,
go to 0.8.
it needs to go to like all the way. I feel like
It's just too much when it's all the way. Don't go from 0.8. Go from like 0.6. So you're alternating between 0.4 and 0.6. The only problem is going to be pretty jumpy at the end, but oh, see the fucking the callback is triggering in the loop.
no, it's not. It's triggering after the loop.
Because it looks like it's going to full. Or am I tripping here?
Oh no, wait, maybe you're right.
Yeah, see, it goes to full opacity.
Ah, it's not even working. Okay.
Yeah. I think there's a tween method you can use to like play it after the loops, but I'm not sure.
Let's think about this. Tween await. No, I think there's a tween await. Tween await. Then I need the signals. Tween loop finished.
Oh, there you go.
Then I just call this.
Damn, she needs something today.
Yep. This is new, by the way. Tween await is for 4.7.
Okay.
And you can do all sorts of things with that. Well.
Oh, you know why? Because it's awaiting within the loop.
Emit it when a full loop is complete. Ah. Wait, what?
Read the doc on set loops. There's got to be a way to like. They probably mention how you can keep the tween stuff after the loops are done.
There's nothing. The prof, how's it going? Tween. Yeah, that's what I'm using. 208.
The only other thing I can think of is you loop your fade pulse, and then when that's done, then you do another tween.
A different tween?
Yeah, like you'd have to go. Oh no, you can't even use tween callback. Fuck.
I don't.
You know,
yeah, I don't think.
I wouldn't get fancy with set loops then. Just hard code the tween loop.
Wait a second. Can't I make it so I play the loops and then I can... No, there is a way. There is a way. Like set as relative or something, I don't remember.
I thought I remember seeing a way, but I'm not sure. You might have to Google it.
Like there's a way to do the loops and then you can do a different tween property right after. Chain. It will run after. Here we go. Chain. To 1. No delay.
I don't know.
0.1, right? And that should do it. If not, it's your fault.
You might just have to play with it more. I was just here to tell you how to do the flash part.
Alok is doing it.
Oh wow.
But it's very slow.
It's okay, progress.
True. I think the delay
All right.
needs to be lower.
I gotta lock in here, so I'm gonna jump off call and I'll just lurk
All
on
right.
stream. But yeah,
Thank you.
glad we could help.
Speed up the tween and remove the wait between the flashes.
Couldn't leave you alone with chat not helping you, lol.
Did a TTS play? Couldn't leave you alone with chat not helping you. True. I'm telling you, Sockhouse. There's a bunch of tourists here. You know? Bunch. It's unbelievable. I honestly think it needs to go down.
Bunch of tourists that have never wrote a tween in their life, Keck.
Yeah, that's what I want. Something like this. something like that, right? And the idea is, if this is playing, now how do I check if you're playing? Tween await, tween finished.
At Ginjak4T don't lie, you would get Claude to write it in its own loop kek. Cloud? I don't know this women.
Tween call back. Funk. Wait, how did you do it? Funk.
Shouldn't you write awake tween dot finished?
False. Can hurt. Something like this. Await. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Destination reached. Tween await. Tween call back. Maybe I do await. Tween finished.
You are spending so much time on this tween, so you already made a custom node that does all this same but with timers.
What are you talking about? Okay. Okay, so you can only get hit once. No, that doesn't. That doesn't help me.
New variable is called can_hurt, but you inverted how you use it, just a heads up.
Who cares what the variable is called? Okay, there we go. I care. I care. No, you don't. Calvino, I need you to buy my game. Sales are so bad right now. I need you to go buy my game. It's incredible. Buy it, review it, tell your friends about it. Thank you, sir.
I cared about D-Boy code at start. But D-Boy did not care that care. So I stopped carrying and let him use tweens.
Oh, Sockhouse. Are you still here?
Tweens are love, tweens are life.
Have you checked to see how your sales have been improved since you did Steam Deck? Have they improved or no?
Can you prefix every variable with by_farmboy? I care, thanks.
0 improvements? You know what it is probably, Sockhouse? There's not probably many incremental people who play on Steam Deck. Game is old. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything though? Because I'm pretty sure they get notified. All your wishlist, I think they get notified, right, that it's on Steam Deck? Did you make an announcement that it's on Steam Deck? Let me see if you did. It needs to be like an announcement, and did you also... No, you didn't. Oh, you did. UI improvements. No. Steam Deck verified. Plus UI improvements. Picture. Steam Deck verified. My game.
I'm saving it for near M&D launch. This is the best Twitch content, just scrolling changelog content way too fast.
Look at this. This is how you should be doing it.
Wow, look at that GIF.
You have this too. You have this GIF too with your game. I think Valve sent it in an email or something. I think it's in an email. Oh no, you go to oh wait, let me do this for you. It's okay, I got you. I got you. Three, 2, 6, 7, 900. Click and concur. There you go. Now I'm pretty sure they send you a link. They send you a link exactly to this. They send you a link exactly to this, bro.
Based, tidy boy.
Yeah, and you can make a GIF out of it. Do you want me to make you the GIF and send it to you? Huh? I'm gonna make it so fast. Okay. Why is this now running? Oh, it's running, okay. Nope. I need a delay. I need a delay. You son of a bitch. Where's my delay? Five seconds.
What's that app called?
Are you happy with this? ShareX, yeah. You don't need higher quality. Because it's part of an announcement. You only have so much space. You don't want to bloat it. You want to start after? Start with the action. Like here? Wait, what? Start after the tree. There. The problem is I need to time it. I need to time it. So how do I time it? 13 plus 2 is 8. Yes. Of course. What do you mean? Damn it. You still see a little bit. Yeah, but you still see a little bit at the beginning. Four frames. Do you care about the 4 frames? I think it's okay to have some pre-frames because your eyes is not gonna go straight to it. Because you're just gonna fly by. It's not gonna go straight to it. Like it's so like imagine somebody loading your page, right? And by the time they look at it, this is already gone, if you think about it. Right? They don't have enough time to look at it. like 4 frames, it goes like this. Instant. The problem with using a sprite to remove the frames is going to add yeah, it just became, it turned from 1.3 meg to 3.2 meg. Let me optimize it. Okay, we are back to... Okay, this is good. It's good, it's good, it's good. Now we are under 1 meg. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Right click, save image, and there you have it, Sockhouse. Okay. Back to work? Right. Right, right. Work. Sure. What? Why am I not getting hit? I already hydrated. Like, I should be able to get hit. But I'm not getting hit. I wonder what's going on. And now I'm getting hit all the time. Okay. Good morning. How is Box Clicker 3000 coming along? It's coming along very good. Very good, sir. Very good. Maybe that should be my next game. Box Clicker 3000. Jesus Christ. Looking good so far? Thank you. I appreciate it. I think so too. I think so too. Is there sounds? No. Now there should be sounds. Now we're gaming. All right. I think next stage is to make the inventory, right? That'll be the next stage. Is now we have one mob. Now we need to actually get the resources, right? As items. Right, let's do that. Let me GitHub. Wait, actually, is this even on GitHub? Oh, this is not on GitHub. I forgot. Wait, is it on GitHub? Yeah, it is on GitHub. Okay. Okay. So now we need to make the inventory. Now you may ask yourself, D-Boy, how do you make an inventory? God, if I know. Good question. Let's see. Oh, that's an inventory.
D-boy, show me how to not make an inventory.
True, true. Wait, what? Do I need to make a margin container? I think so.
Wow, that's the best inventory I've seen in my lifetime.
Wow. That's very cool. I mean, that's not a bad effect. Now that is. How do I center it? You know what? Maybe I want the inventory to be in its natural position. The bag, I mean. Yeah. We need to make inventory toggle. We're gonna assign it to tab. How's it going, Panda? Cooler, how's it going? We assign it to this, and then what is the next step? The next step is play some Factorio. No? Okay. Where do I input? Let's see. What the fuck? What was that? Why did those get spammed? Strange. No, it's fine, but nobody triggered it, so I'm wondering, like, how did that happen? It doesn't just happen, you know? Because I'm not... Nobody triggered it, so how did it even work if nobody triggers it? Strange. Doctor Strange. Yeah, how did that happen? Because somebody has to trigger it. Timed action. Timed action. Timers. Oh. Okay. Maybe it is a timer. Interact. Okay, where do I do interact? Nowhere. I'm trying to think, where do I want this to be? Probably in game UI, right? Game UI? No, not in game UI. Maybe in here. It makes sense that it's here, right? I think it would make sense. It will make sense that it's here. Call when there is an input event. The input event propagates up through the node's tree until a node consumes it. It's only called if the input process set input. I still don't know which one to use. Input or unhandled input? I still have no idea. I still don't know which is the correct answer here. How do I get access to this?
You complained a few days ago about how horrible Godot is at performance. Just very recently the game Sir We Have an Orc Problem released. It is made on Godot. It shocked both me and KKs about how did the dev manage to break their billions record for entity simulation and rendering.
So we have an orc problem. Yeah. It's called multi-meshing. At least in Godot it's called multi-meshing. So they are using multi-mesh instance 2D, and because you can tell it's a multi-mesh, and they don't have any issue with eye sorting because there's no player interaction. There's no like a player that has to deal with. You can tell it's everything's above. How you can tell? Well, I can tell because... How can I tell? First of all, they're using top-down view, right? So you no longer have to deal with eye sorting, right? And that's a good way to just use multi-meshing.
You're just bullshitting, bruh.
How much you want to bet they're using multi-meshing? How much? Why it's multi-meshing? It's when you use the power of your GPU to render things. Like you go past the CPU and you're only using GPU. Right? You're not doing like nodes. You're just rendering the images straight to the GPU. Well, yeah, multi-meshing is a shader. We did it as well, we did it. I mean, you were here when we did it too. Remember when we watched that video? And we had like 50,000 units on screen? And we flashed them between red and normal color? But that's how far I got it. It seemed too complicated for me. Yeah, but that's where you start, man. Stop trying to get lost in me, okay? Stop it. They're using multi-meshing. Yeah, of course it gets more complicated. But the rendering side is multi-meshing. Yes, the blast. True. Like to then animate and do all those random things, that's a different problem. From what I understand, you assigned a color value to a frame, to a specific frame. Specific frame, position, all that kind of stuff. But I don't know how to do any of that. How far did we get? We got... this one. So we got to about 50,000 if I recall. We rendered like 50,000 units and then we flashed them with red. But that's how far we got. Then I gave up. I was like, nah, fuck this. Too complicated. And then you have to use the values to represent different frames, different scale and all that kind of stuff. And then you'll use shaders and vertices and all that kind of stuff. But this is too complicated for me, right? But yeah, we did manage to render like thousands and thousands and thousands with no problem. Look. And you're basically using multi-meshing and shaders. But like I said, the next problem is how do you add different frames? How do you animate? How do you change positions? How do you add effects like attacking effects and how do you attack from that position to a different position. It's a whole ball game.
So D-Boy, do you remember crying about her performance? What do you
Yeah, but
feel
it's
after
different,
seeing
bro.
these types
Not
of games
many
made in
people will
Godot?
go. Not a lot of people will do this, right? Like this is it's a different kind of ball game. Like I'm not smart enough to do this. But it's different. Well, yeah, smart ass, because it's not done on the CPU. It's done on the GPU. Right? So if you have a 5090, you can probably render millions. You render millions then. Like, rendering things on the screen is the easy part, right? We saw that. You do a multi-mesh of the same texture, then you just add thousands and thousands, right? That's the easy part. The hard part is then, how do you represent the goblin, the position of the goblin on the texture? And then how do you change that specific goblin to a different texture, a different frame on the texture? And all these kind of things. And then how do you add gear on the goblin? Do you have multi meshes? So now you have different meshes. Do you make a single sprite? Right? How do you make attack animations? How do you do all these kind of things? It gets complicated, right? So that's why I never got into it. But yes, you do the rendering on the multi-mesh, and then you do the logic in the shader. So basically the shader becomes like a state machine. And you somehow manage all the goblins in that state machine of the shader. And then it becomes like a manager, goblin manager. Yes, it will run like shit, smartass. But to be fair, also, the current integrated GPUs, they are pretty good. GPUs, right? They are pretty good, the current ones. Like, it should run decently. Yeah, they're kind of good. Like, look at the phone games, bro. Look how much they can handle. Like, I don't think we have that problem
Guys, I might be a conspiracy theorist, but did the orc game really pass 1 mil orcs? Did anyone count the orcs themselves to verify?
Where does it say 1 million orcs? I don't think it says 1 million orcs. But we tried and we got 50,000 easily. We got 50,000 easily. Right? And the video we saw They said 100,000. They can do 100,000. So 60k easily, right? Also, if you look, closely, there's not much going on, right? Even in the video we saw, that was more complex than what these guys are doing. And this works in their favor, right? Because all they're doing is they have an animation, they have a looping between a couple of frames and then rotating. That's all they're doing, right? They're looping between a couple of frames and then rotating the sprite, the frame, right? So they take an advantage of this, and there is zero Y sorting because it's top-down view, so the goblins make sense for them to be on top. Because you can see it even here, they're on top. When they should be like a little bit behind. And because everything is like this, it makes sense, right? They don't have to do any of that, which means you have more rendering power and you can do a lot more things. And you can see then everything else is on top of the goblins. So again, you don't have to deal with Y sorting. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't make a game like this. This is kind of the dream, the kind of games I would love to make, but I'm not smart enough. I am not smart enough. I would probably have to hire somebody to do something like this.
The important thing is that you sound smart enough while explaining all of that stuff. Smile.
DBH just surrender too easily. I surrender when I know that I can do something, right? Like, what's the point of not surrendering? Right? Like, I know my limits. Math is one of them. Why can't I get this? Am I not supposed to get this? Team. Team property. No, if I spend too much, if I spend time on it and it goes to nobody, I lost that time. I could have used that time on something else. I'd rather just get somebody to do it for me. Hmm. How do I get them? How do I get it? Godot. Team constant margin. How do I get this? Oh, you have to override it. Guys, you don't have to be good at everything. I think that's where you misunderstand game dev. Like, those are special cases when a person is good at everything. Yeah, like where do you even start? You have to go back to school, learn how math works and shit like that. Learn how you have to go back to like understand how shaders work in a computer and stuff like that, right? Like, I think it goes a lot more deep than you guys think. Like, to fully understand it and being able to like apply it to everything you have to do. That's why even those tutorials on YouTube, the one we went through, it's not good because it doesn't actually, you don't actually understand what you're doing and how it applies, right? Like, you'll probably need like a college course that like has to be the length of like 50 hours to like fully understand it and then apply it to a game. Like, there's not many if you look it up, there's not a lot of content when it comes to multi-meshing and understanding meshing and all that kind of stuff. There's not a lot of content. And if there is, it's very basic. Because you have to do a lot of things from original yourself. And the basic thing is not going to help you. That's why we default to using what you get from Godot, right? That's a pretty cool effect. Okay. Now we have inventory. We're not really. We don't really have inventory, but we are in the process of having an inventory. So slot container. I need to make this save as branch. Then I need to do this, and then we have access to this, and then this is going to need a script so we can set the items. And in here you're going to need access to the texture. Item texture, and then you're gonna need access to the item count. And this is kind of where you start. Let me go to the toilet.
Wait, do you people not know OOP? It's like first year university. Fuck what? Is it now?
Imagine having money to go to university. Holy shit. Imagine. This guy went to university and he's not even a sub.
Fuck you, I'm in debt.
You know, he's not even a sub. Imagine that. Going to university and not even being a sub. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's more insane than everything else.
I'm not even know what.
A sub?
What?
A sub?
Why would I sub?
Wait, you are a sub. Why would you sub? Because I didn't go to university. I feel like you should sub. Because, Guys, I don't want to learn anything. I just want to make games, okay? I don't want to learn. I'm done learning. I didn't learn anything anyway. I'm done. I just want to, you know, not learn. Imagine learning when you're 67.
Bro, I fucked him using hybrid dots with classes for units and projectiles. Fuck.
Right, so we need to reset things. How do you reset? How do I know what's the original texture?
I spend more time looking for shit on heap than actually calculating Lamau.
I wish that we had like a way to like revert to the original. So that way we don't have to do anything, right? I could just be like, item texture, original, something like this. Original texture or something, I don't know. Item texture, texture, original, or something like this, right? Where it goes back to the original texture. Instead, we have to kind of like, we have to make like var original texture texture 2D, and then you have to func ready original texture equal to item texture. It's just extra steps. Hello, Animo. How's it going? Label, unlabel, item count.
Animal.
Label, item texture equal to nothing. Hey, Togglebyte, how's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Let us know if you want us to check something out. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If any of you guys wanna support a solo indie dev, a starving solo indie dev, you can buy my game. It's called Mr. Farmboy. Hey, Genus. Long time no see.
Bro says he's starving but eats on stream every day.
Tokuro, how's it going? Oh no, Mr. D-Boy again, how's it going? So, Caps, how are your sales? Because mine are so low right now. Are you also getting low sales?
And he's hiding his exotic food too. Probably eating crabs and lobsters every day.
Might have been low after some sell. Yeah. Like really low, right? Guys, I never ate crabs nor lobsters. %? That's still really good. Mine's like 90%, 95% less.
I ate lobster in Iceland last year, many times. Lobster soup is wonderful.
I always wanted to try. So I've tried once to do it myself, and it was so disgusting. I never tried again. So I don't know. I feel like you probably have to go to like a restaurant or something, like a really good lobster crab restaurant or something. Get like to see how you're supposed to eat those things. But yeah. Set slot. I guess you have to pass the data. Which is item texture, which is a texture 2D, and you're passing the number, right? So count, which is string, and then I'm just setting up I mean, this is pretty clean. I'm quite impressed with myself, how clean this is. Yeah, wow. It is pretty clean, eh? Now the question is, where do we store the items, right? Now we do have a manager. And in here we can store inventory, which is I'm trying to think. I would only want to store like the item type and the amount, right? Sockhouse. String name, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. String name and an int. Maybe. Okay. So now, let's do it like this for now, okay? I'm gonna do it like this for now. So, when we harvest an item, if, wait, let me check, let me see, if var get monster drop equal to why is he crying? Is it because it's a variant? Okay, let's see if this works. How is this still empty? Okay. Why is it 0? It's still 0. Why is it still 0? Huh. Var. Wait. What? What's going on? All right.
Where is D-Boy?
What you
I
mean you
can
can only
only
see the
see
chair?
his
I'm
chair.
here. Nix, how's it going? I'm right here. Hello? I'm right here. Can you see me? Posture check these nuts. Right. Why is this not working, chat? Why am I getting 0? Why am I getting 0? Go ahead. Tell me. Skill issue. Is it because... Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass. Or maybe, am I a dumbass? I feel like I'm not. Maybe I am. Do I need to do this? I feel like this is lame. This is kind of lame, to be honest. No, there has to be a simpler way of doing this. Footlong, how's it going? Nah, really? Really? I don't know if I agree with this. Chat, this is where you would come in and tell me, naughty boy, I know of a better way of doing it. I'm so much smarter than you. No? Nobody?
Here is a better way, pay others to code for you.
I feel like I'm already paying you, am I not? Are you not getting paid right now?
Call Sockhouse again.
No, Sockhouse is busy. This is just nitpicking, right?
Call Jinxie.
Let's see. We're gonna leave it like this for now, but
How many countries have you been to?
I'm just not feeling this. Looks fine though. Wait a second. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the stream? You know what? How you doing? You know, just doing.
Did you summons me?
Yes, I did summon ya. I was wondering how I should do my inventory. If you have any recommendations. Doing a bunch of bug fixes and UI stuff? Yeah. I'm kind of the same, I guess. Is this a good idea, Sockhouse? I just have a dictionary with the name and an int value. Is this a good idea? And then this is how I give it to you.
It's fine, but I prefer using enums for item IDs so you can use autocomplete when coding, so you don't need to ask, oh, what was that item's name again?
But you remember what happened in Mr. Fanboy? Where I have hundreds and hundreds of enums and you don't know which one it is, and then you run into issues? Because you don't know if number 67 it's a carrot or it's a villager. So how do you deal with that issue? You could, but you cannot inspect the enum as a name. You can only inspect it as an int. So when the code breaks and you get a break, you get the enum, you don't get the name. But I guess you're right. And where will I put this enum? Here? Hmm. Item data script. I don't have an item data script. Hmm. Let me think. I could make a class. Yeah. So I should make a class, right? Item data. Can I do static enum? Or does this?
Don't call it item underscore I.d. It's redundant. Just call it ID.
Fine. Fine. Hmm. I wonder if this is gonna work. Why are you so big? Okay, it does work. But yeah, you see here in the inspector, you don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, that's my problem. That's my problem.
Add an exported name variable.
You know? Add an exported name variable? What do you mean? You cannot do this in the inspector though. Category enums exported var. Yeah, but no, even there it's gonna show us. That doesn't matter. It's still gonna show us ints. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's no way to do it in the inspector.
Look into this at export_enum.
Okay. How is it going, Bailey? Dictionary item data IDs. Okay. No, it's not gonna do it.
This would be in your inventory manager.
Yeah. Yeah, still a 4. It needs to be a resource. Okay. Let's do it here. What? And then what do I have to do? I started using resources, they are pretty handy. They are handy, iHeart, but your game gets slower. The more you have. Right, so how do I do this? Inventory. So I guess I still do a dictionary, right? Wait, isn't this exactly the same thing? How is this different? Where's the monster? But I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. Because we don't have... Because I need to set it up. Right. Basically, we need to set it up because we didn't set it up. But this is the correct way of doing it. So now I just need to set this up. Now, where do I set this up? Probably in the player, right? When we get the player going. Or where would I set this up? Now, maybe when the village is ready. I think I need to do it before. No, okay. Inventory. Because we don't have an inventory. Now we do. No, it's still 4. It's still 4 instead of a monster core. When it comes to the inspector, I don't think you can display them as their names. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think we can do it, Sockhouse. Unless I need to do it here. Like master core. No. No. Do I need the items to be here? Instead of in the item data? What the?
Is this man actually eating or is he just fake eating? He is talking more under eating than when he was on camera working.
Add it as an RE dictionary. Oh, but I don't like that.
Dict. Dick. Phallus. Sock house.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's kind of lame. I feel like that's kind of lame. I don't like that, to be honest. If I'm being honest, if I'm being 100%, I think that's lame. Well, I will need the name somehow, right? Hmm. Hmm. Are we going back to using resources? I thought the whole point is to not use resources, but we are going back to use resources. Fuck it, we're using resources, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care anymore, fuck it. I give up.
I'm not sure of any other data structure that will fulfill all the needs. Am I
don't
wrong,
know
chat?
anymore, like, I know that. What's his name? I know that if it's using like this resource, but he has a resource database. This is something Ify made, where you can make like a database, but I don't know anymore. I just know here's one thing I do know. Every time
D-boy the Noah.
you every time you have a variable that needs to look up a class type, it adds load time based on, it adds a prefixed load time. Doesn't matter what it has inside. It already has a prefix time of 1 second. Maybe not 1 second. It can be up to 1 second. And then based on what's inside it, then it adds even more load time. So it could be like 2 to 3 seconds just for every single thing. Then you can imagine this getting out of hand. You can imagine this getting out of hand, right? Because then you call this inventory. So now it needs to look up inside inventory, even though you have no inventory yet, right? You don't have an inventory yet. It's gonna look. It needs to look up. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, you have an item data. Oh, I need to look up what does this mean. So it's loading all these things you're not even using yet, right? So that's how you add more time. Every time you do this kind of stuff, it adds more time to your loading times. That's why you never want, if you're doing this kind of things where you have a game manager, you want to do it as a empty. You do it as an empty. You do it as empty variables where there is no class. You just call a, you know, maybe even go like maybe even do object. Go straight to object or something, I don't know. And then there should be no load time. And then assign the inventory. Then maybe you can just assign the inventory, right? That's how I do it on Mr. Farmboy, but it still takes a long time. That's why Mr. Farmboy takes a long time. And because of this exact issue.
Mr. Loading Boy. aka low, ding.
Is this the same in all of them? I don't think so. No, it has to be the same in all of them. Unless you're doing Pimstasucks.com. Okay. Interesting. Is that true? Actually, I've been doing this the wrong way. Because I need to be doing this in the level state, in the game state. Like this. Oh yeah, look, we've been okay, I've been doing this. Alright. So then I just do this then? And if I go to the monster... Game's the catching strays. True. Insta is always catching strays.
Where the fuck is the star? Pimmy needs to be here.
Guys, you have to understand. Imsta
D-boy permanently eating.
True. Where the fuck is it? That's the level state. I'm not looking for the level. I'm looking for the...
Is OBS crashing Keck?
No. Oh. Why nobody said anything? Is anyone even watching me? Estonia. There's 2.5 million people. You all are watching me, right?
Mr. Disappointment Boy. We watch chat, not stream.
That's crazy. Can I not inspect the game state? Wait, is that something I can't do? How do I know what's inside? Where is this game state? Global state. Yeah, but where are you? Where the fuck are you? Current level. I'm from Sweden, walking slowly away. Why? Why are you walking away? Come closer. Closer. Bro, I have no idea where this is. So here we have Insta sucks. Okay. Okay, I think I will do it like this. We'll just have to remember what everything is. Again, same thing like Mr. Farmboy. We are now bound by knowing that 4 is Monster Core. And you can blame Sockhouse for this, because this was his idea.
Thank you, Socky House of the Gordo Sock House Studios. Thank you.
True. I feel like I was wrong country for this. No. All countries are welcome here.
Very good job, Sock House. Did we thank Sock House Studios?
Spooky, why are you on Kick? That's crazy. True.
Why is Spooky on Kick?
True. Why is Spooky on Kick? That's a great question. Guys, go check out my Kick channel.
Why is Kick so spooky?
True. You can see it on the screen. You can see it on the screen. What are we fixing today? We're just implementing inventory. Trying to implement inventory. Trying to decide the best way to implement inventory.
Cough, 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 no ads on Kick, cough, cough, cough.
Yeah, you have no ads. You also have... Can you go back in time? Or they took that out? Like, I don't remember if they took that out. Maybe they took that out. Maybe it's a something now. You can go back.
Yeah, I can go back.
Estonia, are you a dumbass? You will get banned. Not by me, by Twitch. Twitch will ban you. Twitch will give you a perma for doing that. Yeah, you're gonna get a perma. Well, everyone can say RIP Estonia. It was nice knowing you, bro.
Okay, we join this site.
Ah, Metash, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yep.
Can you actually say my name right for once?
I did, Metaj. I did. Metaj. What?
That is wrong.
How could that be wrong? How?
Metageza. Best rage beta here. Anyone wish to tell him why or how? Thank you, Spooky.
Meta Jazz. Meta Jazz. Okay.
You are welcome.
Meta Jazz. Why would you want to be called Meta Jazz? Are you saying that jazz is cool? Because jazz is not that cool. I feel like you're overestimating jazz, bro. If I'm being honest. Can I see what's inside? And do this.
Dear God.
Dear God? What do you mean, dear God? Why can't I do this? I don't want the whole state though.
Ha ha bup ha ha.
Chat, why can't I do this? No. It's not a global, it's a static. So I can't... Is there no way to reference what's inside here?
Okay, I got meeting now.
What do you mean you got meeting now? Can't you just postpone the meeting? Please? Can you tell them, listen, I need to postpone because D-Boy needs me. What if I do this? Let me see if I'm cooking or not.
We had time yesterday for D-Boy, but D-Boy decided to do another slacking day.
What if I do this?
Drooling at his desk and chair. Closet Vibe Coding Day, he has to make progress on the game.
There's no way for me to... There's no way for me to inspect what's going on in game state. Rolf, Mamau Rolf. Yeah, are you talking about that Goblin game? Why does nobody talk about my game, huh? Look, this is my game. My game has hundreds of... Yeah, not thousands. Hundreds. But still. God damn it. God damn it. See, my game has a couple hundred NPCs. Is that not good enough? Is that not good enough for you? Copium? What do you mean copium? What do you mean copium? Go check it out. But yeah, no, we talked about this, right? Like, yeah, it's possible. Like, it's not impossible. It's possible. Yeah, you just have to be smart. You basically have to use a multi-machine instance, which is you're basically using shaders to render and calculate everything. And yeah, Sokaus, could you do something like this? Can you see yourself making a game that has 160,000?
D-boy levels of performance.
You would have to use multi-machine instance and do your state machine has to be done in a shader, because all you're doing is using the GPU information to display and change frames. Position and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not smart enough. There you go. Bailey, how do I... There has to be a way. There has to be a way for me. Global state. Current state, global state. States, global state. Current. I don't know, bro. You're asking way too many questions. I have no idea. But I feel like, so I understand the way they are doing it. They are basically using a resource, because resource never dies until you close the game. They are basically using the resource as a being able to save everything regardless of you changing the scenes. Because once the resource is in memory, then it never gets freed. It's me, yes.
The Bilderbergers.
Yeah, Creepers World Anniversary. It doesn't look like there's a lot of things going on though. I don't know. Oh no, Senwai's back. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you liked my game. Maybe. Senwai, I swear to God, you are not the center of attention, okay? Chill. Bailey is, okay? Why is this not working?
Love from Japan.
What happened? How did we break everything? Oh. What is your game about? So this is called Mr. Farm Boy. It's a colony farming game with automation. And it's, yeah. Like if you ever wanted to have like make a big ass farm and hire people to do the work for you, you are a character yourself, so you're placing down all the tiles, you're placing down all the crops, you're placing down all the buildings. And then instead of you doing the work, you slowly hire people to do it for you. And that's basically it.
Please buy the game and leave an honest review.
Yeah, so you start with nothing and then you basically build this. So you move to this island, there's nothing on it, right? So you chop down all the trees, then you plant. So initially you do all the work, and then you harvest, and then you build a market so you can sell the crops, right? And then you build houses, and then you hire people to do the work for you. And then you build it into a massive farming empire. You can also have a horse. And you can fish.
Sure feels like Amish Simulator.
True. Yeah. And this is game 2. This is just something we're working on. Aha. Wait. What? So it's coming from here. Current. Hmm. So I need global state current, I think. If I understand this correctly, but maybe I don't. Game 2 for the magical wall growing magical mushrooms? No. No. It's an incremental game. You basically go in, you harvest, then you're gonna come out and sell. Then you're gonna upgrade, then you're gonna go in again. Why is this empty? Is it because... Ooh. Hey, look at that. Now the question is, is this gonna be 2? No, it's still 1. That doesn't make any sense.
The question is, where are the blood and gore effects?
Why is it still 4? Not 4. Why is it still 1? Will not find type states on the base global states data. I don't get it. How can you not find states? What if I do this? States get how do I get the first one? Because this is a dictionary. Yeah, they don't have an order, so that's a problem. So that which means I have to do this. Game state, get or create state. Guess that's what I have to do. But I don't think this is gonna be the same. Yeah, I don't think this is the same. Oh yeah. No, it should apply it. It should be the same. Oh, it is the same.
Why are you deving? Back in February you stated 500k or I quit game dev stare.
What? Why are you looking at my old videos, dumbass? Huh? Why? Can you believe this guy? Imagine having 500,000. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine it, Suckhouse? It's not working. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Doesn't make any sense. I don't have to imagine it. DB9, where's my computer? Where's my computer, bro? You have 500,000 and I don't have a computer yet? What's that about? What's that about, huh? Why am I still using a computer from 2012?
When did you raid DB9?
Why am I still using a computer from 2012, huh? What's that about?
You never had 500k viewers at DB9 Dreamer.
Right, we need to work. Or hardly working, you know? So we need to work. Let's see. So now we need a way to display need a way to display, right? No, wait, before we do any of that, we need a way to... Item type. Target. Okay, so we do this. No, maybe not item type, maybe just drop type. The question is, can I have the amount too? I guess I can put it here. And then I don't even need to... I can just do if. If item drop I think that looks right. I think that looks right. Where's this one? It should be 0. Okay. Where's the difference inventory and inventory? Where do you see that? Don't look too much at the namings, because we suck with namings, okay? I probably just named the class inventory and then I couldn't name the variable inventory because then it would be the same class name. Yeah, for temporary. Okay. So now we have the items. We have no idea what they are, but we have the items, okay? Now the question is, how do we display the items? Probably through signals, right? Oh, well, technically we don't need signals. No, we do need signals. Maybe we don't. Yeah, same thing here. Zombie and a dumbass. No, not display items. Maybe. No, update. Slots.
Why is your avatar different on this platform?
What do you mean? It's the same.
The avatars are different on Kick and Twitch.
They are? I think, no, they're the same. I think you're just seeing things. I think it's just some sort of filter, maybe.
It is not. This one is brighter.
Right, so we're gonna update the slots. So how do we update the slots? Where? Well, Oh, shit. You know what I just realized? My current inventory only supports... I cannot have multiple stacks of the same items. Huh. So we cannot have stone amount 5 and then another stone amount 5.
Great, another year of development added.
True. Okay. 4.
Oh fuck, you will be bankrupt.
Why would you go there?
Will you play How Many Dudes? Is out now. The meta is a dick.
If you buy it for me, sure. I will play Jinx if you buy it. 4. Let's see. 4, 4, 4. No, Jinxie, you have to buy it. Because you said it. Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Huh? That's insane. No, you're not seeing that on X. Shut up. Another update? Okay, there's no update right now.
I saw it on X.
I saw these nuts on X.
Is anyone in chat friends with you on Steam?
Anyone in chat friends with D-Boy?
You post yourself on X, that is weird, dude.
Is anybody on chat that's on my friends list right now? Good question. I don't know. I don't know if anyone that's here. Good question. Cannot find member player inventory. Are you shitting me?
Spooky.
Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Get something in state, right? Get or create game state. Oh, here we go. Game state, and then player inventory. Print item. Now this should give us the items. Okay. Pim signs to buy it for you. A good one. Good one, sir. Good one. Now, print. That is true. Yo, Pimsta, do you think the gas price will go up? Or no, do you think the electricity, or do you think the gas and electricity is going to go up? Because of this AI stuff? Should I convert to solar? Guys, Pimsta is gone. Pimsta is gone.
The curse has been lifted.
I don't need an. I know what dictionaries are. What? Are you crazy? Oh, I think I know what they are. Right. Wait, let me see. What do you have? Too much shit you have. Columns. Is there a way for me to know what you have? Get children. Actually, Get children. No, there's no index.
It seems you planning on getting children. Here is a tip. Don't.
True, true, true. I kind of just want to use the pre-built slots I have, right? And I need to somehow use those. I guess we can make our own, because we always know we're gonna start at 0. Right, so we know that this is 0. And whenever we're doing stuff, we can add +1. And since we know,
Add by.
count. Add by? What do you mean add by? Var slot. This.
Math.by.
This. If. Show.
Maybe use a cosinus.
A what? Stop trolling, bro. If. Not if. So we have the slot. Set slot.
If cosinus of slot equals pi, then dumbass.
We don't have a texture yet, but we have a number. Actually, we should do it the other way around. Looking at it now, I think I need to do it like this. For slots in get children, then
Yo.
Oh, size. Wait. Size, right? We get the size. What am I doing? Matej, how's it going, Matej? Welcome in.
Oh, I know what happened. D-Boy though MetaJesu and MateChlipton_ are the same, and he just decided to not pay attention like he usually does.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I am talking about.
If slot equal or lower than inventory size, slot show Matej, thank you for the follow. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
For you,
What is this game
MetaJesu and
about?
MateChlipton_mate.
Question. Equal Matej? No. Listen, guys. Shut up. Right. Or stop confusing me. Okay. For show equal or lower, right? So equal. Otherwise, hide. And all we have to do is do it in here. But how do I catch it? Because it's a dictionary, it's not an ARI.
Did you know, for every dumb thing D-Boy says Godot will spawn a debugger error.
So it's not like I can do it. Unless I just do the both of them, right? I mean, this should work. This should give me 2 slots. Nope.
Does it though?
Hmm. Right. Cannot convert argument 2 from int to string. Oh, right. I'm just gonna do it here. Okay. Now I don't know why there's 3 slots. That's a different story. It's because I have to do -1.
Hey D-boy. Think about readability of your code please.
What's wrong with my code again? What if I just did this? Okay, I think that would be much simpler. I mean, that looks pretty nice, right? That looks pretty nice.
Sigh.
Bailey, this is okay, right? I mean, do you see anything wrong with this? I don't want to I don't want to remove the slots. There's no reason to remove the slots. There's no reason to add slots. There's no reason to instantiate. Because you'll only ever have 9 slots. You see that's a weird function. I just don't know how else I could do it. I mean, feel free to tell me how I can better do it. Just to give you an example, this is basically like this. This is a dictionary. Like like that. And then of course you have the slots. So you tell me, how can I show hide them and displaying the correct ones in the correct slots? So I only need the first 2 to be visibles, and then I need to hide the rest. Then I need to get the correct slot. So you tell me if there's a better way. I'm here to listen. I'm down to do it all in one loop. Tell me how the loop should look like. Do I loop? Obviously, you have to start with the slots. You cannot start with the inventory, because inventory...
Why not for loops?
You have to start with the slots so you can get all the slots. So you can show and hide. And how do you link the slot to the... How do you link it to the stone and the wood?
How many sloths can I to the wood?
It's not an index story though. Not only when I open. Only when I open it. I don't want to create an... Guys, you're overcomplicating the process. Like now you're telling me to create another dictionary? Now you're saying, yeah, bro, just make another dictionary.
Just do 2, just in case we need a third one.
So, okay, let's walk through this. I can't see how my way is not the better way, right? But let's do it. Let's do your version. Bye.
Creating a dictionary is hard work for the D-boy.
Right, so you want me to what? Var slots dictionary what?
OMG, he's doing IT.
What am I doing? What am I doing here? For how do I assign it?
No idea, I just joined, but you look cool as fuck, D-boy.
Thank you, Nodix. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't hurt yourself. If the
No.
function worked before, leave
No.
it alone.
We doing it. We are doing it. Okay. How are we doing it? I'm listening. Oh, I see. So you want it, okay, like this. All right. Next step. I still don't understand. How are you attaching? Like, why are you doing that? I don't know. We'll continue for now. Go on. By Lee. Have a dictionary that is created on ready that maps item ID to slots.
More loops, please. Yes, leave D-Boy's loops alone.
Ah! No looping? How am I supposed to not loop?
Spawn 2 threads that just loop.
What?
You're just rewriting the same function you already wrote.
But I'm doing this in ready. I'm putting this in ready, right? Because I need to set the IDs and the slots. How am I doing it without looping? How do I get... How? How do I add if I don't loop in... How do I get this? The dictionary that has the items and the amounts. And how do I get these? Yes, that's what I'm doing. That's what this loop is.
Yo, what's popping?
Create. Is this what you want? Create. Like this. So now we have the item ID and the slot index. What? Why would I loot? Why would I loop through something that maybe the inventory doesn't have? What are you talking about? There's going to be many items, but you only have 9 slots. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not just 9 items, it's 9 slots. There will be many items. The only limit is the slots. That's why it needs to be based on the slots on the inventory. You can only have 9 items in the inventory, right? Because you can only have 9 slots. But there will be many item types. So it cannot be based on the item ID.
Let's keep the dtier function for now, D-Boy.
So now I'm doing exactly how you said. I'm doing exactly what you said.
If you want a dictionary, you do ID as slotted 1 to 9 basically.
Is this what you want? So now we have this with the slots. Yeah, I don't get it.
Why even use a dictionary if just put numbers as keys?
That's another problem. It needs to be per item, per inventory, right? Because you can have here, you can have another one, right? I mean, no, this should still, yeah, it should still work, right? Why wouldn't it work? Because each item has a item cap. Stack size. Yeah. This is bad. Why is it bad on Lex? So this is my version. And now we're trying Biley's version. No. Let's keep going with this. Okay. Because I'm down to learn different ways. So just to be clear, now wait. No, this is not gonna work. Fuck, this is not gonna work. Or is it? Is this gonna do it only once? Stone? Or is it gonna do it twice? What do you think? It should do it correctly, right? Like if I have it like stone here and stone here, it should add 3 slots, right? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Shit. Yeah, I thought you couldn't. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's already fucked.
Game is about a magic wizard dude collecting flowers in the forest to get rich or something. Who knows? Who cares?
I think we may somehow it's not working now. Right, alright, alright. At least I want to get to display something. Oh, I need to set a slot actually. So first of all, I should probably just make the slot.
I am new. What is this game about?
Who keeps talking? What is this game about? A mage who harvests resources and sells them for profit. Right, so okay, this should work.
Nice game idea. You are a good developer.
Thank you. Right.
Glad you asked. This game is about the failure of D-Boy and how he became a delusional wizard trying to make weed in his own mind and pretending he's being under attack, but the true story is he's rich and his maids keep up with his delusions, paying for all the fake weed he harvests in his mind and ward him. In short, delusional dev with bunch of money. For how many time you are making this? It's basically about what comes out when you put Gandalf the Grey and Donald Trump into a blender.
Now this is not working because dictionaries don't work like this. So this is a problem. What is the solution then? Are we going back to resources? Oh my god, we're going back to resources.
Nulxception, you are just noob, bro. D-boy is too much goated. Holy shit, a kick viewer.
An array of dictionaries. No, but isn't that a bad thing though?
These fucking YouTuber fans, bro, kill them with hugs. These mother kisses deserve some good ass cake on their face.
An array of dictionaries.
Boy, do you sometimes wonder if we are humans talking to you with how much dogshit BS we say that makes no sense.
I feel like
Hey C and Lsiton. Hashtag I'm not on I.
I feel like we are overcomplicating everything again. Again and again. We're just overcomplicating things. Because then the other issue we have is how do we get the texture? How do we get the texture of the item? Yeah, from another dictionary, exactly. So why not just use a resource then? And just have a dictionaries of resources? Because couldn't you have multiple... Or am I going to have the same problem? No, not a dictionary, an array of resources. Right? An array of resources. I feel like, yeah, that would be the next step.
Met guy named D-Boy, wherever he goes makes a legendary style. He does not high, PQAce brothers too goated for Evan Minecraft.
True,
let's go
true,
D-Boy.
true, and real and true and real and true. Okay,
Get traumatized, ha 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 ha. Body green covering eyes, colon, goat turquoise, white horns, colon, and purple blue piece, colon, face blue question mark, colon, face purple smiling fangs, colon, face purple smiling tears, colon, face purple smiling tears, colon, farsi turquoise speaker shape, colon, face red smiling live, colon, face red smiling live, colon, hands yellow heart red, colon, clock turquoise looking up, colon, octopus red waving, colon, face purple smiling tears, colon, pillow turquoise hot chocolate, colon, planet
God damn it. Guys, thank you so much for watching.
D-boy pulls his hair, Goddo types refuse to match, string is not afloat.
Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Maybe. GG's.
Listen again, hand purple blue peace colon penguin blue waving tear colon billow turquoise hot chocolate colon volcano.